sitting at about 600 viewers. Yeah, that'd be way too big.
Welcome to Satisfactory, where we manage a mega factory. And today, we're starting a new bauxite mine. And we're in the area where all these trees cannot be destroyed, which is a bit annoying. Well, the bamboo can be, which is not so bad here, but all these little fiddly bits down the bottom, you can't get rid of them. And I've been putting in a station, and I had to move all the lines over because there's a work train going through here, so that I could, what's Mr. Bean doing? Get off my train. Wing. Okay, we're here. The train just went past. You're not stupid, you knew that? Okay, that's good. Well, I've got the siding now, so I can park Explorer here. But Mr. Bean here seems to be a bit stuck on my train. I think they like trains. You're waiting for me to leave. I can't go very far on this line. Wow, Mr. Bean. It's very rubbery, isn't it? Ugly old creature. Anyway, he seems to be, I think he's got his foot stuck in the cabin of my locomotive. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's finish getting rid of the bamboo. Now the bauxite mine's going to be up here, and I've already put the miner in place. It's a bit of a dicky area because there's rocks and things everywhere. And I originally came up here off stream to see if I could exterminate the plasma splitters, to find that there wasn't any. I've met up to 5 up here, but none today.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh, is that going to bother me now? See, it's up in the sky. go? It's over there. There it is.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the
Yeah,
area.
well,
Proceed with harvest
there's none
before it's
around at
too
the
late.
moment. Well,
Harvest.
I ran one off the top.
Breaking news from Earth.
Yeah,
Widespread
breaking
chaos
news.
and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Don't know why he's in midair.
Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, all right, I'm coming. It's right there. Can I grab it?
Harvest it. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I will. Just give me a minute. Hello, Shockers rating. That's a surprise. Didn't know you were going to do that. That's a Shocktor raid. Summer Child, hello. Jet Setter, thanks for the follow. You don't even know me and you're following me. And Nikki's following as well. You've got no idea what you're in for. It could be horrible.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and
Could
need
be
your help to
disastrous.
find a cure. Doctors
Anyway,
say that the only remedy
don't
is
like it.
alien artifacts.
You can always unfollow, can't you? I'm just going to grab this stupid thing here because it's getting these messages. Oh, what's going on?
Harvest.
You had follower only chat on before, I think. Oh, that was ages ago.
Your
Yeah, it was a
contract
mistake. It
legally
was not.
compels
It
you
was
to
not
harvest
planned.
this artifact.
I don't know if it was the default or what, but yeah, I got rid of that very quickly. So did someone mention it to me?
Comply.
So I'm trying to comply here by building a mile of catwalk to get this silly thing.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
Oh.
World President urges all citizens
me
to
about
do
it.
their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Summer slope whip, as if I haven't got enough.
Comply.
Drives me crazy. With the hours that we've put in, you must admit it gets a bit grating on the nerves. But here we are over the top of the, what do they call this? Can't remember what it's called. Let me have a look. See if I can find my map. I do have a map. There it is. There's the map, and I think we're in bamboo fields, which is I have to get the cursor on the other screen. It's over there. Is that bamboo fields there? No, it's further over. Over here, bamboo fields. No, don't go back. This is weird. It's backwards. I'm looking at coming back on the stream. Yeah, we're in there somewhere. And Bamboo Fields is known for its uranium and so forth. So now I've completely lost my mouse. Get rid of that. And you'll see there's a station hovering above the trees over there, and that's directly above a uranium node where I get my uranium for my nuclear power station. So we're not far, but we've come a long way because we've come all the way around there and around here. Probably not a great idea. Oh, you know, it's the thrill of it all. I built mine in the grasslands where there's a fair amount of water. And I train it down. There's a train that leaves there, goes down to the grasslands, drops off the uranium and comes back again. And I had this rail line through here, which was an exploratory line when I was just exploring the world. And it leads from the bauxite mine that I have over there. It's just over there in the distance. And I found bauxite here, but I went past it and went right around, and it was just a rail line for me to sort of play around with. Then I built a bauxite mine over there to get alumina solution to the factory because this bauxite mine over here wasn't supplying enough. And now I've decided to sorry, I'm just concentrating on these stupid stairs. Get rid of them. Yeah. I've just decided to make a aluminium casing factory. Now I already have one, but it doesn't produce enough. So I'm going to make a aluminium casing factory here, not aluminium sheet, aluminium casing. And as I said, I put the miner in, and I've just been tidying up this rail line because it was a mess. Now I had to move this one over. But Mr. Bean's really stuck, isn't he? So I've tidied this all up, and it's now sort of respectable. This little bit here's a bit weird, but fix that up. Looks good. Well, if you haven't seen my factory before, why don't we, if you've got a moment, and your guests, we'll go down there and I'll just quickly drive around in the train and show you what's down at the main factory. This train is called Explorer, just like the vehicle, but it's my personal use train. It doesn't, it doesn't go anywhere specifically. It's just at my disposal. So it's handy, get me around. A lot of this rail line's pretty rough because it was just an exploratory line. It was never designed to be permanent, but it's become permanent. And once it became a line that was in use, I had to put passing lanes in so that trains could get past each other. Otherwise they'd be sort of having little face-offs everywhere. There's only one production train runs on this line, but this one I'm coming up to has two. The train from the left is my quartz train, and this is my original bauxite mine that produces silica and alumina solution. And it also takes water from the aluminium factory and gets rid of it. And I notice it's not doing it at the moment. There, yes, it is. There they go. That's unpackaging the water and feeding it to the refineries. And then we package up the alumina solution and ship it to the factory, which is down in the grasslands, as I said, in that pink fog. Now I have a giant spiral railway here. If anyone gets queasy, just look. Hang on, what's going on here? Did I see a train coming up? That's not possible. That is not possible. Uh-oh. Well, I'm in trouble. I don't know where this train's... Oh, phew. Oh, no. Phew. That was lucky. That was a... That was... That had me worried. I thought that train was going to chase me all the way over to where he... I didn't go through a red light. Anyway. Phew. That solved the problem. I envisage wagons down in the abyss there. Anyway, look away if you get a bit queasy from the scenery's whizzing around. I'll have to talk to that loco driver and find out why he went through a red light, because of course I didn't. Yeah, I put the spiral in later. I just had a direct line down there, but the trains were doing over 200 kilometres an hour by the time I hit the station, and I didn't like that idea, so I put this spiral in to slow them down. They still travel pretty quick, but it's not too bad. First thing we'll come across is the sulfur factory that makes obelisks and things. Going around the rock formation, yeah. Well, I couldn't do that because I've got a sulfur mine right here. Can't see. Oh, got it. There's a sulfur mine here, and I have a... I'll just briefly show you the sulfur factory. And shop front. I can't leave my Explorer there too long, it's going to hold up traffic. But here you'll see the showroom where we sell turbo fuel, black powder and obelisks. And of course, the sale price is free, so you can just come up here and get what you like. Turbo fuel, black powder and obelisks. A few little knickknacks I've gathered along the way. Don't ask me why they're all facing in the wrong direction. I cannot turn them around. They just will not turn. And in here's a station that the sulfur train comes into. And he brings components for the obelisks here, and he takes away sulfur and obelisks. And up the top here, we make compacted coal. Uh-oh, I hear a train coming in. I hope that's the sulfur train. Yes, it is. And in the back here, there's another station that makes turbo fuel. It's actually upstairs. And there's a drone that takes the turbo fuel down to down to the main factory. This is where the turbo fuel is packaged. And it's made here from compacted coal and ordinary fuel, makes turbo fuel. And I can make turbo ammunition from the turbo fuel. So that all happens here, and that's fuel is supplied by a train. And this, of course, is my central storage for sulphur. It comes up from the mine, and it's a little bit full at the moment. I'm running out of space to make more, to store more. But why would I want to store all that sulphur anyway? Anyway, I better get down and move Explorer. I've got a bank up of trains. So that's the sulphur factory and storefront. Yep, there's a train behind me already. Quartz train. And as in all factory settings, it's quite industrial. Now let's see which way I want to go. Get off the main line. I went through a red light, didn't I? Let's see if I... Ah! Oh, that is our first accident. Ouch! 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 It was my fault. Phew. What have I done? That's the first time my Explorer has had an accident. I almost made it. I wanted to get into there. Saw it here first, folks. The first train smash. It was only a little fender bender. Where am I? Sort of got swapped around there a bit. I couldn't stop. I was going too fast down the hill. So this is the factory. I've just built 2 new levels on top. And it's getting dark, so you can't see anything. That's all right, Shocker. I was going to be starting on the hour anyway, so I just sort of tried to get going a bit earlier. Glad to oblige. And thanks for that. Okay, this is the penthouse. It's the 9th floor where I have my habitat, biomass converter, access to the awesome sink when I need to throw stuff away, and a few temporary boxes here where I store some stuff. But on level 6 is a complete storage area, so all my main products are there, and when I use all these up, they'll be all gone. Now I have one mod only, and that is the elevator. Love my elevator. If I go down to level 6, this is my. Let's turn my light on. Oh, it's interesting. My graphics card doesn't like my heater, so I have to turn my heater off when I'm streaming. It's already doing funny things to my graphics. Look at that. It normally doesn't look this bad. But all my things are here, except for the basic products like cement and iron plate and stuff like that. All the more advanced stuff, like turbo motors and ammunition and fireworks, things like that. How do I get out of this thing? Oh, here we go. This is my latest invention, and it's a 4-input matrix for equally distributing 4 inputs to 4 manufacturers. And it's actually functioning and working, and it's making what is it making? Oh yeah, radio control units. Unfortunately, I'm not getting enough aluminium casings from the aluminium factory, and that's why I'm building up in the mountains an aluminium casing factory. Now this matrix fits in a blueprint maker and works perfectly. The only thing is, your product has to come up from underneath. That's the only stipulation. So if we go below, I haven't put lights in here, but here's the 4 conveyor lifts that convey the materials up there. So in this scenario, I've built a whole level just to input the 4 products, and they go up into that matrix, and we could equally fed to the 4 manufacturers. It's not a manifold system. It doesn't go from one to the other and split as it goes. It distributes equal amount to all of them. In other words, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But more like 1, 2, and then splits each of those 2 feeds into 2, which is more even than the system of one going into the other, into the other, into the other, and ending up with a quarter at the other end, if you know what I mean. So that's why I started building that factory up there in the bamboo forest. This lift's playing up again. Now I've just built two new levels, and as you can see, there's nothing here yet. No products are coming up to go into another manufacturer above this. They'll go into these 4 lifts, and I'm pretty sure now I'm going to be making adaptive control units And adaptive control units are interesting because they take 4 inputs. So my input matrix will work perfectly. So I've got that ready to go, and as you can see, there's nothing here. I've had to build out the infrastructure, raise the lifts, do all that sort of stuff. But I won't do that right now, because that's boring. But I've actually physically finished the game. I finished phase 4 quite a while ago, and just been playing around ever since. And this factory got me to phase 4, through phase 4. So everything was made here in upper or lower levels. And each level makes or has something to do with those products. Now the sound gets really distorted down here because of the noise the machinery makes. That's as far down as that lift goes, because I put the elevators in after the factory was built, so I had to find a place where I could find a 4-meter square tile that was free all the way down, and I got to here and I couldn't get down any further. It was just bedlam down below, but I was able to put one over here. Which actually goes right to the ground. Because once it was on the side of the building, but now it's not so much. So as you go down, you get more and more basic products, because that's how you build things. So to get to the ground level, and there's your familiar screws, iron rods, iron plate, and over here there's some copper products, cable, cement, concrete, wire. Bit of a courtyard here. There's some coal-powered generators. They were the first ones I built. I'm wearing the hover pack, by the way, not the jet pack. And here's the first station I built. Brings the plastic and the rubber down from the oil factory. Seem to have plenty at the moment, that's good. And then there's the ammunition plant that makes the rifle ammunition. And I can just pop in here and grab some rifle ammo. And that's all automated as well. Everything's automated in here. Simple setup. Smokeless powder comes in, mixes with the copper ingots, and we make ammo. Easy. There's a drone here that comes from the west and delivers extra plastic when I need it. He's got the Christmas colours. There's my version of the Sydney Harbour Bridge, because I live in Sydney, Australia. And if I can get back far enough, that's my factory. a lot of glass now. We just open levels at one stage, but I glassed it all in after I had silica. There's no compromises here. There's no, what do they call it, collisions. Everything is placed in a position of sensibility, if that's the word. Ah, can't get through there. That used to be a short fibre tube, now it's a really long one. And if you have a look down here, you'll see there's an aluminium factory. Right below us there is where we make aluminium. And that yellow building is a sulfuric acid factory. And a nitric acid multi-storey building over there for nitric acid. We've got external storage over there, where the store train picks up excess materials from the station below me here and takes it over there and stores it in multi-layers, multi-levels. 5,000 kilowatts of battery power in that building there. Nuclear power station over there, which we're going to visit, and nuclear waste processing factory next to it. And then there's this, which is basically just an excuse to put an elevator in. Stator factory over there when I needed more stators. There's an iron factory down there. And a network of trains to deliver everything everywhere on a single line system, which means they go up and back on the same line. Oops, missed it. Genfax, where have you been? Haven't seen you for ages. This was all built out of concrete, and as you can see there's a conveyor belt of concrete here so that I didn't have to keep going down to pick it up. Working. Oh no. You got the disease of the working class. And the missus has been over. Oh, yeah, okay. Say no more. So here we are in the glass menagerie. Nothing really much to see here, just a lot of glass. my factory's coming up. It's a hell of a lot taller than it used to be. Used to only come up to that flange there. And now I've built 4 levels on top of it. And if you don't know where we are, I'll get my map back. Yes, my frame rate has dropped. It'll come back. Let's see if I can get into the right screen. Here we are. We're down here in this section here, in the grass fields. I always call it grasslands. It's grass fields. The most southerly part of the map. Can't go any further south than that. You can see over here there's a big X. They were going to cut that whole area out. Get out of the way, Pando. They were going to cut that area out, but they've left it in. You can't get right down to the bottom. You can only go a little bit of the way. I'll show you how far you can go, because I've been there. Frame rate slowly coming back. Don't know if you can see it from here. Yes, you can. There's a rock column there, and you see that red thing on the top? That's actually a floodlight. So there's actually power over there. But you can't get past that point. You start to die if you... I wanted to go all the way over to the very end, but the game won't let you. Okay. That's thrilling. Now, if you want to ever hold a function, you can come up here and we'll supply you with tables and chairs, and you can have quite a nice little evening up here as the sun goes down, and get a band playing, and, you know, be really cool. It's an exclusive offer to Twitch players, free. Then there's these intermediary levels, just for the fun of it. This is where I make my nitric acid, and as you can see here, there's quite a fair amount of it. And the nitric acid is shipped over to the uranium plant here on this train. We won't disturb his schedule. He's probably due to leave shortly, but we won't worry about that. fact, we'll just use the hover pack. It's quicker sometimes. Well, I've got 3 constructors here making aluminium casings, and it's not enough. And as you can see, I've got no more room. So I'm making a new factory up in the bamboo fields. We'll go over to the power station. The nuclear power station. Before I do, I'll just check to see if I've got enough filters. Got 112. That should do. And I also noticed I've got some bits and pieces I don't really want to carry. Get rid of those and those. It's not turned on, so I'll do it when I get more materials. What am I looking for? Over here. Nope, over here. Nope, over here. Ah, there we go. There's, hang on. Why have I still got all that grass? But I got rid of it. And logs. What? Oh, I put some here, but not all of it. Obviously. Okay, let's go to the nuclear power station. Because I like to have buildings with trains in them, so and stations in them, so of course there's a train station inside this building. This place is so radioactive. As soon as we get to this rock here, no, we've already got it. We're already getting radiated even before we get to the rock. That's waste processing there. Train waiting to leave. Autosave will butt in first. Radiation levels at a maximum. I am wearing a hazmat suit, gas mask and iodine infused filters so that I don't die. You'd probably die in about 10 seconds here without all that stuff. I'll just check to make sure all the bins have got the right product in, because sometimes the trains make mistakes. For what reason I do not know, but everything looks sweet. Some materials are built on the dock. This is all over water. This is a small bay. And we'll go over to the reactors and I'll explain how that works. Now the one here on my left is a plutonium reactor, and it's producing 3,800 megawatts. It's running at 152%. It is overclocked a little. And this one down here is also a plutonium reactor set up in a similar fashion, 3,800 megawatts. And it's got one rod in there, which is enough until the next one arrives. And now over here I've got 4 uranium reactors. Now it turns out that when you have waste from 4 reactors and you process it to make rods, you can make rods for 2 plutoniums. So I end up with no uranium waste at all. It's all 100% processed into plutonium rods, which you can sink, but I chose to feed them into these 2 reactors, which gives me 50% more power. If you just had these 4 running and you processed up to the plutonium rods and then sunk it, that would be the end of it. So I'm getting 50% more power by having 2 plutoniums. Now you go, well, all right, plutoniums, they make waste. Haha. The thing is that the plutonium waste is 5 times denser than the uranium waste, which means you can store in one segment 5 times more uranium waste than uranium waste. Now you saw how fast the uranium canisters were coming out. There goes a plutonium one. Nowhere near as many. So therefore the storage is easier. So what I did was, to keep all this yucky waste out of the way, I built a storage unit below the waterfall. You know, out of sight, out of mind. And there's 2 levels at the moment. This level, which you can see is empty. And if we go down below the waterfall, you'll see that this one here is the end of the line. And this is where it's all being stored. Now it turns out, with 2 plutonium reactors running, one of these will fill up in a month. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months worth of waste stored up, and that's not even full yet. Where there's 500 in here in a uranium storage, that would only be 100. So you'd fill this whole facility up in a month if you were just storing uranium. So I've got plenty of storage. When this level fills up, it'll start filling up the upper level. And if I want, I've already put in a floor hole. I could build a level below, because I've got plenty of room below to build another level. Maybe 2 levels. And because this is out over the void, I could build out over the void too if I wanted to. Or I could build out the sides as well. Plenty of room. So I'm not going to worry about plutonium storage at all. Why did I do it that way, you ask? Just to be able to do it. So there's the nuclear power station. Collecting water from the ocean here. So that's a consideration. what to do with your waste. Now that's the only very end bit. You know, if you're going to have nuclear, you're going to have the uranium waste. And as I said, you can make the rods and sink them. But I've just added that little bit on the end. You've still got to do all the processing. Now this is my nuclear processing building, and you can see that the amount of canisters going in is quite a lot. But what you see coming out are plutonium cells, and they go down to a manufacturer on the dock, that one down there. It makes the actual plutonium rods. So it's pretty finely tuned at the moment. I'm getting the right amount of waste for the right amount of, to make the right amount of cells, to make the right amount of rods. And as long as everything runs and the trains bring the right products at the right time, don't get them confused and mixed up, then that will just run maintenance free. Now here's where the waste comes in. And I had a disaster earlier on, and I've still got to get rid of all this, slowly eating it away. We make our non-fissile uranium here, which you've got the first step. Taking your waste and adding it to silica, nitric acid and sulfuric acid. And you'll see the little boxes of the non-fissile shoot through here. This storage was set up when I first got the thing running. Don't really need all that storage now. And the acid train brings all this stuff in. I'll just check to make sure everything's okay. Got silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. Now I do have a bug infestation here, and at the moment I killed him. It was a hatcher, but every time I collect the remains, a new one grows. So I'm testing out now to see how long before the game realizes what I'm doing and grows a new hatcher in there. They're not supposed to respawn in buildings, but they do. Now up here, our non-fissile comes in here, into there, and it's mixed with more waste, just to confuse the whole issue. There it goes. Into this particle accelerator, and that whirs up and produces put a small glass enclosure around it. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I put a glass lid on it, but because there's a wall going over that square, the bugs get out through the wall. Believe it or not, they get out. That's the problem. So the other option is to bring in a tractor and leave it there. Apparently that will attract them. I noticed that yesterday on a stream. The bugs go to the tractor. I don't think I've got enough room to do that though. So I've got my plutonium pellets here, and they were sort of piling up a little bit because I had a sulfuric acid failure, and I didn't notice, and everything started building up. The waste started piling up. I've got my acid train now. Yeah, there's the acid train just arriving. And So the plutonium pellets are turned into encased plutonium cells, and they're the ones that go down to the dock. And there's an overflow here if necessary for the pellets, which happened in the early days, but it doesn't happen anymore. I think I got a few in there. Yeah, there's a few accumulated in there. But how did I do the walls? They're standard walls, but when my graphics card gets a bit hot, it corrupts files. And that's a corrupted file. I didn't want it like that. Yeah. All sorts of weird things happen. Sometimes it's grass or rocks. You never know what's going to get mucked up. So I've got to keep the room cold for my graphics card. And there's actually another hatcher under the station here. You can hear them buzzing around in there. They can't get out. I used to go down there and kill the hatcher, but it just keeps coming back, so I don't bother anymore. They can just stay there, starve to death. How many filters left? 65. What did I have? I had 112. So I've virtually used up half my filters already. It's an unusual effect, those walls, isn't it? Dear oh dear. Looks pretty awful. I could restart the game, that would fix it. If it's too annoying, just tell me and I'll restart the game. Now I should have enough materials on me to put my input matrix together here and get that started to start making my adaptive control units. Let's see if I can do that. Looks like I can. Push the button. There you go. Look at that. First time seen. First time ever seen. Oh, it's the second time actually, but the first time only I saw it. Now 42 of you have just seen it. So that's a pretty good splitter stack. And all they have to do is connect up 4 manufacturers to it. Now that should fit in here. That should be about the same place as the other one. I sort of hope to make it that way. And I haven't got enough materials. What do I need? Plastic. I need 200 plastic. Put a manufacturer in. I've got some plastic upstairs. It's quicker to go upstairs than it is to go down into the factory and try and find where I could scrounge some plastic. I could go to level 6, but I've got plexi here. Might as well try and get rid of it. Once it's gone from these boxes, that'll be it. 1023. That should do us for 4. Now I've got to slot this in. I think it's there. No. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's right. It's in the right spot. But what I shall do, just to make sure it's fixed correctly, I'll just redo the belts just to make sure they're fitted correctly. And these, for some reason or other, in the blueprint, they lost their rubber shroud, which is a bit annoying. And this one comes from the very top. See, it's got a rubber shroud there now. So the rubber shroud must have gone off the conveyor, off the blueprint maker, so it didn't save it. And there's one here. It comes off the third one. Okay, we're connected. It's as hard as that. Now, to check this out, before I get too far into this build, what I'm going to do is test out those 4 lines to make sure the components go to the right place. Because I did have a bit of a hiccup, so may have to adapt the blueprint. All right, so what we'll do, I haven't numbered these, it doesn't really matter. Oops. So we'll throw something in here and see where it comes out. That didn't go very far, did it? Took them all. Let's throw... No, I didn't take them all, did it? That's interesting. Oh, I know why. Silly me. I haven't put the tops on yet. Gotta put the tops on. That goes there. That goes there. Look, you can see them sitting there, look, number 4. That goes there, look, oh, they're heading off, going somewhere. And the last one is under here. And I tell you what, this one just fits. And that is in the way. Number 2. This was a bit tricky, but we did it. Look at that, perfect. One sits on the other. Now, we know it's number 2. Didn't come out of there. Didn't come out of there. Number 2 is the one that I had trouble with. Oh no, hang on. It wasn't number 2, was it? It was number 3. It came out here. We won't see it. Unless we put a belt on. Ah, there they are. It's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We're going to be making, what did I say it was? Adaptive control units. Adaptive radio. No, it's an alternative. Did I miss it? Adaptive control units. The bowling balls. So we can't see if that's working, although we might see them. No, won't see them in there because it's got a shroud on it. Oh, there they are. There it is, sitting right there. So that one's right. And that one's right. There you go. It all works. Well, at least input 4 works. How am I going to get these ones? Can't get them out of her. That's going to be a nuisance, isn't it? Well, you know what? That's the easiest. Now, what number did I say that was? That was number 4. Yeah, can't put it on the machine. Won't go on the lift. How'd I do it before? Maybe that was too big. Half a metre. No. That's number 1. Number 1. Number 1. And number 1. I should really find a new place for those. I only had those numbers there while I was building the blueprint. I forgot to take them off. And I'll probably stay when I put the manufacturer there. It's probably okay. Okay. The next one. There's only one elevator that goes to the intermediary level, so got to pick the right one. Now they're out of number 3. They're out of number 3. They're out of number 3. Well, we're doing well. Number 3s. Yeah. One more. Then we're going to do something different. Okay. And didn't we do number 2? I thought I already did number 2. We haven't done 1. No, we did 1, that's right. We haven't done 2. Now there's nothing there. Number 2 is the problem child. So my blueprint is in error in this particular point here, which is the same as where it was before. I thought I fixed it in the blueprint. Well, I tried to fix it. Now, the problem is that there's 2 belts in the one spot. not there. What happened then? Don't know where that bit of belt went. Maybe nowhere. There we go. And I think it was over here somewhere. I didn't see, you can see them there. See how they're just there? They're not getting into this one. I think there's a double belt there. See how there's still a belt there now? And if I do it again, see it's gone. 6. And there they are. That's the only little dilemma in the number 2 line, is that it's stuck there. And I thought I'd fixed it. Obviously not. So I'll have to fire up the blueprint maker and fix that. Then it will be perfect. Okay. Well, we'll leave that for today. Looks like tonight. We'll head back over to the, where are we? This level. No, not that it matters, they both go up to the top. Go back over to where I'm building my new bauxite factory. Now, am I missing anything? Running short on iron plate. We've got all this plastic. And we need concrete. I know there's concrete in Explorer, but I don't want to get there and find out there isn't. That can go in there. And we need, should stock up on iodine infused filters in case I have to make emergency trip over to the nuclear power station. And I might need some plates. And I don't have any rods. Got 206, that might be enough. I need some encased industrial beams. So rods and beams are on level 6 and the filters are on level 6. So we'll just go down, top those 3 things up. $114. Rods are down here. If my memory serves me correctly. way down here. And as daylight dawns, we'll head out. Why am I going back up again? How do I get rid of this shortcut on the side here? See the radio control unit? What do you call that? A materials list. How do I get rid of that? Radio control unit materials list. I don't know how you do it. Does anyone know how to get rid of that list? Q. Yeah, I press Q. Edit to-do list. Ah. Q. On the right. Here. Here. Oh, there. Oh, so that's attached to that. Let's get rid of it. Oh, so it is. There you go. I never even noticed that. You got an eye like an eagle there, Jin. Clear list. Oh, I knew you'd be a use to me sometime. Okay, let's go. Welcomes. And he's feeding Panto. Okay, so we're going to go up to the station that doesn't exist yet. So we shall go to we'll go to High Tops because that's on the way. Because I don't want to have another smash. When I drive manually, I miss stoplights. Gee, I'm getting thirsty, guys. I need someone to send me a hydrate. Thank you. Refreshing. Now we're going up the dizzy spiral, so if it gets a bit much for you, read a book. Or just stare at the train, like I do. Oh, bit of finger work there. Get those points to change in the right direction. Now, are we in? Don't want to block the line. Yep, we're in. Because this line is used by trains that have got a job to do. Now, got to get this power line sorted out because I've got to put a station in here. I've got enough room now. I only need a station and one freight platform, that's all I need. And they take up 2 sections. So if I put the station at the end here, hello, didn't even toot. Don't like this rock dribbling out onto my platform. Now if I put that there, I don't think I'm going to have enough room, am I? Because this one will stick out and I'll have my, I never thought of that. I'll have my freight inlets and outlets up against the rock. I could put it all back here. I haven't quite got 4 sections though, have I? See where this line is here now was where this one used to be. I've just moved them all over one to give me this space. See, freight platform won't fit in there. Until we get way, until we get way down here. And you can't put a freight platform down first. Where's the railway line? There. Might have to move it over to there. No, I can't. So the freight platform's going to have to go there. Let's just get this silly power line out of the way. Did they spring up after I built this? Because I don't remember them being on my platform. Get off. Ah, that's the one that got corrupted. Oh, we won't use that one. Use this one. I'll change that one down there. Oh. No, originally said I was going to colour it. That's right. I was going to make it a nice colour. Don't know what yet, but you can't colour the concrete ones. So we shall put some power in. How did I do that one? No, it's not finished, but we can go there. Where are we? So the freight platform's going to have to go there. It's only just going to fit in. But how does that... I can't put it down. It won't let me put it down because it's got to be connected to a station. Now we'll put a station here then. That means I'm going to have to move that railway line. It's a nuisance. I'm getting further and further away from here. If I keep it on that line, toot. Busy little train. Can I go over here without... No. Crashing to the ground? It's Mr. Beans. I can see his legs. Inquisitive little character, isn't he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's munching on a plant. It's a weird looking plant. Rubber and power plant. A rubber and power plant. Let me have a look. I don't even have my Discord running. Well, it's running, but I didn't have it connected. Oh, right. Is that the green one? Is that the lime green one? Like your name there, it's in lime green. You need a lot of rubber. I never really needed a lot of rubber. I needed a lot of plastic. Yeah. Can I download that? That doesn't say I can. $84 fuel generators, 25 full fuel, 75 refineries. Yep. I think I've got 2 for rubber and 5 plastic. That's all I ever needed. What are you going to need all that for? You're going to sink it. Stuff. And why not? Yeah. That's what Satisfactory is all about. Satisfaction in making stuff. Well, I made it, now I'm managing it. A lot of people don't manage their factories after they build them, they just make a new one. We'll play Animal Crossing. Well, I'm still building and I finished the game, so. Clunk. I'm just building for the sake of building too, because as I said, I finished the game, so. No. No what? There's a corner missing in the foundation. Hey, what's that sticking out of my foundation? Hey, look, it's Mr. Bean's head sticking out. How can that happen? Oops. His head was sticking out. There's a corner missing. This corner here, I wasn't going to fill that in because that was just there to hold that thingy up. Poor Bean. He's underneath. He can get out. Look. Oh, where is he? He disappeared. Oh no, there he is. He's hiding. Clunk, look, see, he stuck his head up. Oh, I missed it. No, there's his back, look. He's a nuisance. What's more of a nuisance? See these plants? I hope in update 8 they allow us to get rid of these plants. Because look, it's right in the middle of my railway line. And you can't pick them. Unauthorised. Who's trying to attack me? Oh, where'd you come from? Did you see that? You're a wretch. How did you get up on my... Oh, it's on ground level here, isn't it? I think that's pretty much ground level. Yeah, it is too. That's how he got up. Go away. I'll chainsaw you. I'll be the Texas Chainsaw Murderer. Won't do it. No, it will do. Go away. Don't come back. Shoot him in the butt. What are you going to do now? Jump? You ding-a-ling. The train will come along and run you over. Oh, look. I'll put him out of his misery. See what happens when you interfere. Oh, another one. Now don't come back. They're gonna come back, they're dead. But I want to get rid of these trees. Hello? Train coming? Here's two. Oh, just missed me. All right, so we've got this dilemma of the railway station. "29 trains running in 12 days. Excellent, free." Yeah, but you're using a dual system though, aren't you? You're using one line for up and one line for down. I'm just using one line for up and down. You don't normally have accidents if you've got all the lights in. I've got the lights in, but I still get the accidents because they don't obey the signs. Oh, to you too. Where are you? I'm taking over his stomping ground and he's complaining. Freight platform. It's going to go there. We just fitted it in, didn't we? I can't fit another one in if I need one. I don't think I have to bring supplies up. I think I can make everything here from the bauxite. However, I'm going to need water, which means I didn't think of that, did I? There's no water here. Well, there's a trickle, but that's not deep enough. I think I've outsmarted myself. I think I've outsmarted myself because there's no water here. And I'm going to need water. I tried shipping water up to the other one, but it didn't work. I think the nearest water is a long way away. There he is, look, sticking his head up. Go away. Map. See, that's down in the valley. That's not up here in the mountains. All I've got are these pukey little streams. I'm not going to be able to do this. There's water there, that's too far away. When I did the other bauxite up here, there's a waterfall here, and I tracked it up there, and then up, and then along to there. The factory's there. Plenty of water down there. That's too far away. What's this little bit here? That's not that far away. That's over here where the fart tubes are. That's what Fix-It call it. What I need. Hello? Hi, Rick. Hi, Rick. Saves me having to say hi. I just say your name. Hi, Rick. If I run this down here. I can't see any water over here. Where's water here? In front of the station. No, it's not. It's here. Huh? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wow, look at that. I wonder if it's deep enough. What's that square mark there? That's just that green water coming in and mixing with the blue water. I don't think this is deep enough. Have a nice bath. Don't want any hogs bunting me up the bum. Water extractor. Oh, it will. It'll fit there. Where can I put it? I want it to go that way. We have water under the railway line, fed by this little stream here that's got hardly anything in it. I'll suck all the water out in 10 minutes. It'll be bone dry. Look at that. It's right there. In fact, what I want to do is get rid of this side of the... I want to get rid of all this. Because I don't need it. Too long? What do you moving too long. It's right next to the other. No, it's not quite next to the other one. That's probably why I put that one there. Well, I don't want that anyway. Huh? Where'd it go? Did I not double click it? God, stupid. How stupid. Really, really stupid. That's better. That'll do. Where's the power connector? On the other side, I suppose. That'd be right. It's over here. Big wheels are turning. You'd think there'd be water dribbling out of there, wouldn't you? Well, I'll leave that for the time being. It's a boring job to bring the water all the way up here underneath. Could come up through here. I really haven't thought this out, have I? Never do. I just build, and if it doesn't work, I build some more. Let me out, let me out. He's feeding Pando, he's gonna get fat. No, I've got no power here. I don't know how big this factory's gonna be yet. So I don't know where to put the walls. I'll have to map it out. See where everything's going to fit. Because I need a refinery and all sorts of stuff to make adaptive control units. There's at least 2 refineries. I'm sure there's going to be other bugaboos. Well, I solved the water crisis. Well, Rex solved the water crisis. Let's get this working. It's easiest to see what's going on when it's working. And it's going down through the floor tile. You're going to get some impure bauxite. It's going to have floor tile all through it. We're making bauxite, 120 parts per minute. Now, what's that? Yeah, it's a bit not elusive, that's not the word, it's a bit deceptive, the map. Because when I went over there and showed where the waterfall was to the other bauxite mine, I thought, wow, that's a long way away. And then I looked at this map and I thought, that's really close. Okay, so we're making bauxite. We're getting bauxite. So we need some what do we need to refine the bauxite? That's the trick. We're going to need some smelters. How's the smelter? We need a smelter. So if we put a smelter there, we've got 100, so why aren't they coming out there? They're going in. Oh, look, you dill. Look what you've done. Look, what the hell's that? That might work now. Gee willikins. The things we do. That's better. Now, we want to make... No, can't be a smelter. It's not one of those. Must be a foundry. You lot are a great lot of help. 42 of you sitting there just letting me make all these blunders. Let's try that again. Well, like I said, I just do it and then do it again if it's not right. So we need a foundry. It was reading a PDF. So reading a PDF is more interesting than watching me. Is that what you're telling me? I find myself watching me and being bored too, so don't worry. Let's see if we can get this. Let's see if we can get this working. I'm missing modular frames. That's true. You need to work to make money to play games. That's exactly right. I didn't finish the station rubbish, did I? It's too short. Could have made one long bit, but you know. First train to pull into the station. That'll do. Don't have to go all the way in. Now, we've got heavy. We've got modular. Foundry. No, it can't be a foundry, surely. It has two inputs. Do I need a refinery? Bauxite. Bauxite goes into a refinery. Ah, that's it. Yeah, it's a refinery. Refinery. Oh, look at the size of it. God, I hardly got enough room. I was went the wrong way. Doesn't matter. Still haven't got enough room. No, that's two inputs. Bauxite and water to make. Ah, of course. Yeah, someone's thinking, not me. Well, yeah, I'm going to need a lot more room. A lot more room. I'll have to have a row of refineries along there. Yeah, me either. My aluminium factory's been running, but it's only a small one. That's why I'm expanding it by making the aluminium casings here rather than down there, because I've got 5 refineries running. 3 of them, 5? No, 4 refineries. 2 for aluminium sheet and 2 for aluminium casings, and I need more casings now. So if I make all the casings up here, then I can convert the whole lot down in the main factory for aluminium sheet. Does that make sense? Hello, DJ. You just woke up? Or were you on Cat stream, were you? Or you on Shock Tour stream? One or the other. Or did you just find me by chance? Okay, so I can expand out that way. So if I put this here, I'm going to need more room for the water. All right. Especially drinking water. Yeah. Say I put that there. Just pretend I did that. Then I can put another one next to it. And I'll have to move that cable out of there. It's going through the vent. Ah, here we go. Whee! Give me some power. Ah, there's a rock there. What's that? Ah. That's not going to work, is it? Why can't I zoom this? Get out of my face, tree. See, there's 2 outputs. 2 outputs. One will be alumina solution and one will be silica. Both of which I need to make aluminium scrap. But that rock there doesn't look nice, does it? Should have made it all higher. You wouldn't have had to deal with that rock. Just right in the way. Stop it. I don't want that. Need to make the solution into scrap. Oh, look, I really didn't think this out, did I? there's no coal around here. Now the silica is needed to make the aluminium scrap, isn't it? Yeah, once you do the, yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of how my factory's working down in the main area. I need a fresh piece of paper. And not this one that's got coffee stains all over it. And I don't mean the company. Where's the blank piece? Here we are. I should have nutted all this out before I turned the stream on, but I was in a hurry because Shock Tool wanted to raid somebody and there was no one around. Got bauxite and water. Into a refinery. And out of that we get silica and we get aluminium solution. Making the ingots from the scrap. Yeah, I knew it was in there somewhere. But it's coal that's the bit in the middle that makes the scrap from the solution. Yeah, I remember now. I brought coal in from a different area. Coal. Map. If there's no coal around here, I'm just going to abandon the whole idea. Coal. Oh look, there's coal right there. Oh, you know what? No, that's bauxite, isn't it? No, it's coal over there. Oh, okay. That's not far. Seeing how close the water was. I could bring that up from there. That's okay. Have a little coal mine going. Where am I? Over here. In where all the fart tubes are. I betcha. That's normal. It's over the other side of the fart tubes. That's what the... What's his face? You know, the guy that does the videos? Yep, that's what he calls them. Fart tubes. We'll be able to blow them up in update 8. So I've got to get across the others. Oh, you know, hang on. That's not down in the valley. No, that's the escarpment there. That's Crater Lakes. So it's over there somewhere. And now it's getting dark. And guess what I'll run into? Spiders. They're always around here. Oh, now I can't see. Go away, stinkies. Can you chainsaw them? No, you can't. Let's go down there. Try and keep away from them. Oh, I've gone past it. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a slug around here somewhere. Gone past it. So where is it? In the middle of that stinky thing. Oh, it's right there. There it is. There, look. It was just behind the rock. There it is. Oh, right in the middle of stinky heaven. Right in the middle of Stink City. Where did those plasma spitters go? They ran off. Well, we got coal. It's down there. I've only got 49 filters. Don't think I've got any in the train. Not going to make anything elaborate here because I'm in the middle of stinky heaven here. Is that facing the rock? And I need a miner. Uh-oh. I think I used up the last miner I had. Oh, good to get out of that stinky stuff. Fixit must have known that I was going to build a bauxite mine here, an aluminium mine here, and put a coal node right there. And I don't have a miner. Oh, I'll have to make one. I'm not going back to the factory to pick up a miner. Where's the... job. Yeah. Where are they? Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, put the gun away. I can make 96 of them. for future use. Where am I going? See if there's enough room there. Now there they go again. It's good they run away. I don't want to get plasmid to death. I bet you that stink tube's right in the way. I see you standing up there. Look at him, eyeing me off. He says, breakfast. Oh no, it's beside it. That's all right. Is it heading in the right direction? Where's my thingy? Oh, it's over there. That's not the right direction. Gotta go that way. In about 4 years. In about 4 years, you'll be able to blow them up. Let's start again. Foundations. We want to go that way, towards the red train. I don't like the way he's looking at me. About a decade, it feels like it. Yeah, you're not wrong. It'll get here when it gets here. He says, oh, I'll be here June. Oh, well, maybe not. There's a power slug over there somewhere. You're not far away. Oh, look, rocks. I bet she's behind those rocks. So why do I keep doing this? Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Let's blow up some rocks. There he is. Look, cute little yellow one. We'll go and get him in a minute. Let's blow up some more rocks. I like blowing up rocks. Can't hurt a power slug. They're impervious to... Uh-oh. Oh, got him. There you go. I think that's amazing. Hello, plasma spitter. Guess what? Oh, let's ride a bit further. He's helping out by going to it so I know the distance. Oh, I missed him. He went ahead, bonk. Oh, he's sleeping. Have to grind up the slugs. Yeah, they must have a hide that we don't know about. There was the other one. There was two. See, I've been over there before. There's power lines all around here. I leave my calling card, my power lines everywhere. There's a whole series of power lines going through here. What's that up there? Oh, that's water up there. Yeah, I forgot I found water up there. It's a geyser. It's a water geyser. I think. Oh, there's no power on it. Now there's power on it. Oh, come on. No, that's not water. Crude oil. Bubbling out of the ground like that. All the crude oil I've seen has just been seepage. Wow. Pity I don't need it, do I? Can you convert crude oil to coal? It's a bit of a backward move. I knew I'd been up here before. There's my railway line down there, look. It's off into the distance. Crude oil. Good to know. I've been there before, I just forgot about it. Uh-oh. So go and get that power slug. Ah, there he is. You're attracted to sound. You watch, he'll come up. He's inching forward. He wants me to kill him. Oh, that's going to run away. Now he's dead. Oh, another one. Ah, he's sleeping. Yes, he's sleeping, and I am not going to touch the ground. I don't want to get my feet dirty. Crater Lakes. You can see I've been everywhere, all the remnant power poles everywhere. Even went up there and put a radar tower up there. There's one up here too somewhere, over there. If I stay up high, I won't get any stink on me. I still haven't got the power slug yet, have I? Talk about getting distracted. I am so easily distracted. Well, the chip wasn't worth nothing. Nice healthy yellow power slug. Oh, get up a bit higher. Get out of this. Get out of this. The stinky. Actually, that one would probably be close enough. Oh, a bit higher. Get my height right, which I don't know what it is, so it should do. I've got to get closer. We're making coal. Okay, it's all working. 60 parts a minute. Probably won't be enough, but I've got some shards if I need them, and I can update it because I've got plenty of portable miners now. So, let's see how far we can get. Go across to there. Hello, what's going on over there? The trains are having a bit of a hiccup. Is that as high as it'll go? That's no use to me. Why are my trains complaining? See the exclamation mark at the top up there? Let's get out of the stink before I run out of filters. Oh, the quartz train and the bauxite train. That's weird. Loggerheads about who gets to enter a block stuck. They shouldn't. They should be able to pass each other. Where are they? They're at the... what happened? Everything stopped blinking. was weird. They're outside the sulfur, but they can pass each other there. So why aren't they doing it? Because they're both going in the same direction? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, look, something's gone horribly wrong. I've got to go down. Because some of these trains have to take stuff to the nuclear power station. And I can't have that interrupted. Let's have a look. What do we got for power at the moment? Yeah, we've still got 32 gigawatts, but don't know how long that's going to last. Now it's pointless me taking this train down because there's really nowhere to park down there. They're blocking the main line. So what I'll do, stop. I'll get off here, go over to the bauxite mine. Look at all the alumina solutions all piling up because the train can't get back. Look. They should be, yeah, they're just down there. But they're waiting to get down into the town. And they can't. Someone's fudged the lights, I bet you. No one at that station. Oh, the trains are queued up. Why? Oh, this guy. Oh, what happened here? Oh, there's been an accident. Why didn't someone tell me? The sulfur train. Where was the sulfur train going? Is it going home? No, he was arriving. Push the other train out of the way. Oh, could he just push it out of the way? Jeez. Not a fender bender. What do I want to do about you? You spread your bits all over the place. Can we get you out of the way? Train had one job. Stuffed it up. Oops. Okay. What we want is an E. And we want an S. Now, where were you going? You were just leaving, probably. Yeah, you're going up the mountains. Well, you can just go home for the time being. Get you on your way shortly. That's the nitrogen gas train. These trains have been running today for nearly 3 hours without any hiccups. See, I've got my own fart tubes down here. Be good to get rid of them, then I can use this area. Not that I need it, but there's an angle of this factory I've never seen before. Not with all those additions on it, anyway. Should take a photo. How do you take a photo? Can't remember how to take a photo. Left mouse button to take a photo. Gee, that was easy. Come on, sulfur train. Don't have an accident again. I should have put the the nitrogen gas train back into auto. Who gets right away? See, this is the dilemma here. There's so many trains waiting. This guy got it. But you never know. Another train might have got through as well. Because they get impatient. Anyway, I'll go over and put that other train in auto. Out for the tree. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle. Remember that? Remember that cartoon? I got plenty of nitrogen gas. Wouldn't matter if the train stayed here for a week. What's his schedule? Nitro 2. 1800. Make it 2400. Trouble is, now he's going to leave, but he was going to leave before anyway, so that's okay. Oh, getting a bit cool in here. Graphics card, are you happy yet? Can I turn the heater back on? I got 2 fans on it. Still gets hot. Where's this guy going? He's going. No, see, look, see, this is the problem. Look, see how far over the line he is? So next time, when the light goes green, he and another train will enter this section. And they'll have an accident because of that. And as far as, no, 2 other trains had an accident anyway. That's when too many trains pile up. That's what the problem is. It's bloody fix its problem. Where am I going? Everything was fine up until update 6, and they changed the acceleration on the trains. And that caused them to fudge the red light. Where are they? Oh, over here. Oh, come on, guys. I've got better things to do than play around with you lot. Why did that happen? God, stress. I need my acid for the factory. Yep, crashed again. There's 2 different trains this time. Just because it was blue doesn't mean it's the same train. Now where were you going and where were you going? Huh? The blue one was, what's this one? This is the, it's going to the sink. You can't go to sink with that train there. And don't back into another train, please. When you manage a mega factory, you've got to be a train driver as well. It's because so many trains were waiting. That's what's caused the problem. They're all jumping the red light. Oh, you're gonna go home and sulk now. Ugh. After all that. Instead of carrying on his journey, he's gone back home to sulk. this train system has been running for 6 months. It's not a block. I'll show you something. There's one section in this area that is one block, as you say. It's in white, right? And it goes from over there. I know I've got 2 trains stuck over there. And it ends there, and it ends here, and it ends up there. This is the one block. And all the signals stop everybody else getting into it, except the one that's in it. And unfortunately, they're fudging the lights, and they're 2 trains get into the block at the same time. What's happened here? Why did that train go in there? He's trying to turn around. What? You can go in there. Now when the train that lives here wants to come back, he's not going to get in there. No more smash ups, please. I've got trains in all the wrong places. This guy here is a bit confused, because he's backwards. See what happens? Look, see how far across the line he is? And he's backwards. That's what causes problems. Go away. Go away. I don't want the friggin' platform, thanks. I want to select the train. This is the front of the train, because when it gets to the uranium factory, the first one has to be sulfur, see? And the second one has to be nitric acid. And the last one has to be silica. So he is actually around the wrong way. And now he can't go because of a red light. But I've got the blue train over here in his station. If they stopped further back from the signal, that would solve this problem. I might put in a ticket and suggest that the trains stop before they actually get to the signal. Then there's a bit of wriggle room. Oh, did I not put him back into auto? Didn't. No. You're going the wrong way. I don't know where he's trying to go. I have no idea why he wants to do that. That's the back of the train. This is the front of the train here. Oops. And he has to go to the waist. The right way around. But he's going backwards. How do I fix that? This is where this train wanted to go. So if I put him in auto, that's correct. This is where he wants to be. But this guy, this other one, he's a mystery. Get out of the way. As to why he wants to turn around. He can't turn around, there's a train there now, but he doesn't know that. That's where he's supposed to be. Right? See? No, hang on. No, that's not right. That's backwards. Oh, no, sorry, that is right. Yeah, silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. Nitric acid. Now, sorry, it is the right way. Okay, now let's get this train going. Okay. It's all confused after the accident. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Don't run into anything. Now you. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna get the. Oh, has he gone? Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's okay. Then I've only got that one train to deal with. And it's raining. And here's me without an umbrella. Now, we only go up there and back. That's all we do. We go from here to there and back again. You got back quick. Stop fudging. Look at him fudge. See? Now he's right on the line. He got a helmet on. I'm actually in the train at the moment, so it can rain all it likes. I'm not sitting on the train, I'm sitting in it. Oh, well, I got to get these acids up to the power station before the power runs out. Who's got the line at the moment? This one. The sulphur train's coming back down again. It all works when the trains do the right thing and don't creep across the stop line. Oh, my legs are getting frozen. What happened there? I'll turn the heater on my legs just a little bit. Hope the graphics card doesn't notice. Now hopefully we can go as soon as this train gets out of the communal area. Edging over the line. No, it's because when they're in auto, they go up to the line. You can't stop them going up to the line. That's automatic. It's when they're in auto that that this occurs, and it happens a fair amount because of that situation where there were so many trains waiting that every time the lights went green, they all fudged a little bit until two were, over the line. Oh, I'm in a barrel of sulfuric acid. Get that sulfuric acid into you. Oh, look at that. Little cubby house. Some plants here. Can't pick them up. Why are these here in the middle of the floor? They didn't need to be there. See, this is why the bugs are getting out of the hatchet, because it's got all this room under there. That's what it is. Why is all this stopped? One. And have them move through the area in a one-directional way. Yeah, well that defeats the whole purpose of having a one-line system. It loops either end. Okay, this is working again now. See, if this fills up, then the waste starts backing down the line till it gets to the reactor, and then the reactor stops. But it's working again now. It's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, I could rebuild the whole thing and do a two-line system, but it'd be a pain. Got plenty of silica, plenty of nitric acid, and we've got plenty of sulfuric acid, so that should keep us going. That's a station. Plenty of that. Plenty of that. Plenty of that. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Well, yes, it's not infallible. It's because of what they've done to the program. You are supposed to be able to run trains in a single line track. You're supposed to be able to do that. And it works most of the time. But when it starts to get a bit complicated, then this fudging the red light is a problem. And when all the trains are happy like they are now, the system will just go on for a while, and then something will happen. There'll be a delay. They'll all stop at lights and then start edging forward. And they never did that in the beginning. As I said earlier, in update 6, they changed the acceleration on the trains. Slowed them down, slowed the acceleration down. They still go as fast as they used to, but they don't accelerate as quickly. And therefore, two are sneaking through the lights at the same time. Most people don't do what I've done, of course. Where's my train? In a simple setup, it'd work fine. The train goes up, and goes back again. Doesn't have to turn around, it just goes up and back, up and back. You put a loco either end of your wagons, and it works. But when they have to share a line, that's when things just start to get a bit Weird. I don't think it's possible to put in a two-line system now. Everything's just so compacted in down there. Anyway, I don't mind. When it happens, go fix it. It's all a part of the game, isn't it? Going in. Bluey. Oh, not again. Oh, he just left. The bauxite train and the quartz train again. Why are they stuck now? Oh, I left thingy up there. There's the aluminium train probably wants to get past. But why are these guys complaining? I should have left my train in the siding. I left it on the main line. Silly me. Why is that train sitting there and that train sitting there? There's one sitting, he's waiting to go down as well. No, something else is going a bit strange. Ah, this train here. Yep, because I left my train on the line. I forgot this is not exclusively for me anymore. That should fix it. Yeah, see now he could go now because that train was sticking out on the main line. Let's go for a run around the world, shall we? Can't see much in the dark, but still. Crater Lakes. Sunrise over the lake. Duck ahead. Ducked. I gotta turn my heater off again. People who build their factories are up above the tree line miss all this. Maybe that's a good thing. Going into the swamp before daylight. Ooh, spooky. There's a waterfall cave there, and it's full of spiders. I think I've died about 5 times in there. There's 2 hogs that come down here to drink the water, and every time they drink the water they die. They haven't come down today. But so many times I've come past here, and I kill the hatches and find 2 dead carcasses laying at the water where they've... And I've seen them drinking. I've seen them drinking the water, and then they die. But they've gone today. Or they haven't come down. I'm heading off to where I can get a yellow power slug. It must be a power slug hatchery, because every time I go there, there's a power slug there. I haven't been up here for a while. Let's go up here. This, my friends, is right on the edge of the Titan Forest and the Dune Desert. In an ideal place to build a station. Crystal oscillator factory. And this is the crystal oscillator train that takes them down to the factory. This is where the crystal oscillators are manufactured. All the raw materials are gotten from here. There's the crystals, the quartz crystals. The cable comes from the cable factory. And the reinforced beams from the iron factory over there. There's 2 factories over there. I'll go over there in a second. So these manufacturers make the crystal oscillators. And I've got a water fountain. Oh, look at all the sand's blown into my elevator. Takes us to the quartz mine. Right on the edge of the Titan forest. And there's a mine here, a miner, and on this side we've got underneath got constructors that make the quartz crystals from the quartz ore, and that's shipped down. On the conveyor belt. Not much happening at the moment. Doesn't look like the factory needs any crystal oscillators. So that's the assembly factory. That's the cable factory way over there, and that's the iron ore, the reinforced iron plate factory there. So everything's made here, and then crystal oscillators pop out the other end. Simple little factory. This, all it does is gets the copper out of the ground, processes it into ingots, and the ingots get turned into cable, and the cable then gets converted into, wire, then it gets converted into cable, and off it goes to the assembly. Pretty simple. And then there's an iron node here. Take the iron ore, iron ingots. The iron ingots is converted into iron plate and iron rod, and then some of the rods are converted into screws. I'm going to take a quick bio break and I shall come back. And I'm back. So that's how this little factory works. Simple, but effective. Train's gone. Got plenty of crystal oscillators. Few materials. Oh, there's a portable miner in there. Anyway, we're going to head off and go get our power slug or two. This is a weird place. There's weird plants. Plenty of coal here. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Nice little cave to go through. Train just fits. Hello, Mr. Bean. Look out! Get out of the way! Oh! He's got the shakes now. He doesn't know whether he's Arthur or Martha. Well, we'll have to leave him. Thank you, what I say. Poor Bean, he's all right. He's made of rubber. Boing. This is the Snake Railway. We're now in the Dune Desert. See, if you look back over there, you can see my crystal oscillator factory up underneath the trees. Lots of copper here, copper nodes, bits and pieces. I put passing lanes in, but there's No other trains come through here, so don't know why I bothered. Maybe one day. And here is my yellow power slug. Every time I come here, he's here. And there's usually these two guys. There's actually three guys. Don't know where the other one is. There's two today. Don't fall off. That's the abyss down there that goes to nowhere. Look. Nothingness. Show you on the map where we are. Look, way up here. Way up there. Let's move the map up. See, that's the top of the map along there. Down there. And we've come all the way from down here, where our factory is. And from here, we'll travel across here, down here, through here to North Point, and then over to here, round here, over to the nitrogen gas source, and we'll come down the west coast. But at the moment, I wonder if there's any more slugs around. No. Let's deal with these guys. It's usually a big one and three little ones, but today it's just, oh, he's a hopper. Oh, no, there's the big one there. These are the babies. Where's the third one? Oh, you see him snort that dust up. Thought you'd get me, didn't you? You can run, but you cannot hide. What's that there? Is that quartz? Poor quartz. There's a couple of hatches up there, but not going to worry about them. They're a dime a dozen. And one more slug to get on the way. That is an ocean to nowhere. Going through a waterfall, get a train wash. Has everybody seen the corals? Put your hand up if you haven't seen the corals. All right then. Put your hands up if you have seen them. Okay, no one's seen them. Okay, let's have a look at the corals. That's where your rubber base is. Look at this. Someone designed all this. Isn't that amazing? And not a fish in the place. I hope there's fish coming with update 8. Somebody sat down and put all this together just so we could jump in the water and have a look at it. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I want fishing to be a thing too. But this is fantastic. Oh, look. Waterfall. We don't get pushed down. It's all under the ocean, so you can't find it. Oh, I found it. Can you swim fast? Yes, you can. By running. Oh, now I've got to get out of the water. Can't jump out of the water. Can you? Oh, yes you can. Who said you can't jump out of the water? That's North Point there, but you've got to enter it from the other direction. It was just the station you could aim at. There's a big chunk of rocks sitting up there in midair. I think it's a big chunk of rock. There's 2. Oh, now they've disappeared. Someone just erased them. Can't see them from here. The tree gets in the way. It's over there in the bushes. Gotcha. No, I missed him. Oh, another one. Take that. These sneaky ones. Ah! Man, the bullets. Get out of this slimy stuff. They're easy to shoot when they're closer. You don't want to let them get too close. Anyway, so much for rifle practice. My 2 yellow power slugs. What train's been through here? All my signals are all been changed. One of my trains got lost one day and it came up through here. Maybe that was when he changed all the signals. Ran out of land. The hatcher over there. And one there as well. And a few more over here in front of the cave. There's a giant cave there. You been in there, Jim? You been in that cave? It's a nasty cave. Full of water and bugs and things. Yeah. It's a big cave. It goes for a long way. Look out, Mr. Bean. I warned you. Good for protein. Here's my nitrogen gas lurking, okay. My nitrogen gas, what would you call it, a mine? Hydrate. Will do. Thank you. Yummy. This old good old thumper here, pressurizing the vent and all the little nodes that got pressurizers on them, or extractors on them, that collect all the nitrogen gas. And they go into these two fluid freight bins. Wait for the train to come and pick them up. One I had trouble with earlier on. We want to go back to bottom station. Not much interest along here, so we'll just throw her in auto and just sit back and relax. Don't have to worry about the signals. Take care of themselves. Now we're going down the east coast. Or is it the west coast? West coast. There we go, look, see? Going down there. Couple of small power generators over there. One making plastic, feeding over to the other one, which is making circuit boards, and another power station there adjoining it. Another train is giving us a race. Aha! You beat us. Oh. That was a sudden stop. All my trains are behaving at the moment. It's always a good thing. And we're back home again. Went all the way around the world. Picked up a couple of slugs. No, I didn't want to go that one. It's too strong a sucker. On to the other one, this one. Going up. Pew, 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 kaboof. Back home again. Convert our power slugs into power shards. Don't know how that happens, but it does. We'll make some protein out of hogs, protein out of hatches, and spitters. Okay. Where's the protein? I can never remember which box it's in. Ah, this one. What else have I got? Don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'll throw it in there. We've got some grass and some wood. We've got some bauxite we don't want. Oh, we'll throw it in the awesome sink. This is the entrance to the awesome sink. Two, don't want two, taking up too much space. Plastic, yeah. Why is this not working? Ah, didn't give anything to do. There's leaves. Oh, is it taking the wood first, is it? There we go. I don't know if I've got any room. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of room. So all the trains are happy now. All doing the right thing. Well, that's where I'm going to leave you today, because I'm going to start another stream in half an hour, and need to have something to eat and warm up. Oh, frozen. I hope that was interesting, and you'll think to come back. Now, Miss Max Fox is playing Satisfactory, so we shall raid her. And you can continue watching what's going on. Let's get that up. There we go. She's got 26 viewers. We'll give her a few more, shall we? Okay, well, bye for now, and hope to see you soon.